Alright, what is up you guys? Jay Zelda here, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. Just wanted to say thank you guys for all the support on the channel and on this series. You guys have been amazing, and I've been having a great time playing through this with all of you. So today I want to do the Dead Money DLC. So to start this off, let's just listen to our message here. Sierra Madre broadcast.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset?
Well, we better head over there. Drainage grate to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Sierra Madre. So the first time I played this DLC, I did it at like level 5, and I struggled so much with it. I didn't have fun at all. So I should actually enjoy it this time, hopefully. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that erodes health over time, companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers level 20 and up. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. Also, what is up, Roach, in the chat? To 8. Requires key. Well, I don't have the key for that. Alright. Well, let's continue on.
of our beautiful resort. Make new friends.
Fallout New Vegas. There we go. Dead money. I'm so excited.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip-Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist? Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Alright, so find the other 3 people with bomb collars and bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller unknown.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Alright, let's see if I can ask him anything else. Where can I find him?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter, aside from Caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west, avoid the Villa inhabitants, bring the mutant back.
The inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
No, while it will erode your health, it will only bring you to the point of death, no farther. At that point, the air is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you stand. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I've found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Security doesn't sound safe to me.
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
So the radios and speakers can set off my caller.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how do I destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
I had other questions.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
What is this place?
Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
How did I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive.
That's all I needed to know for now.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down,
Ace of spades.
if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind.
Well, that guy father a lot. Oh, those are one of the inhabitants. That guy Father Elijah said that I should go to Dog first. So let's do a save now that we've made it here. Find caller 8, Dog. Oh, this is the gun he gave me, the hollow rifle. That's right, because they take all your guns. He did say to just avoid.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
Great. Yeah, that guy said to just avoid the inhabitants. So.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay, alright. Don't gotta tell me twice. Haha. Seems like items are going to be scarce in this DLC, so I'm going to keep my eyes out for anything I can pick up. Dean's secret stash. Take that. It's my secret stash.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them. Alright, well, I'm gonna hide for a second. I'm just gonna do another save before I fight this guy. Chop them up or disintegrate them. Let's try it. What? That was sloppy. What's he hitting at? Yeah, I'm over here, buddy. He's unconscious, so we better go quick. Activate hologram. I'm not sure I want to activate a hologram, but let's try it. That's the cloud that he was talking about, I think. There he is. I don't like these collars. Cloud residue. Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair has taken the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispenser report. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had few problems with them. I heard they've been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room, just in case. Let's put those eyeglasses on. That gives us +2 to perception. Sierra Madre armor. I'll take that. Ian's secret stash. Okay. I'm just going to do another save just in case I get blown up because I don't know where this thing is. And if it blows me up, I'm going to have to come back in here and collect all this stuff again. Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows makes me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see him these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world. But rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough of the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Caller stopped. That was sketchy. I do not like the caller because you can't see where the thing is. It's gotta be on the other side of that. Sierra Madre helmet. There it is. Vending machine code, weapon repair kit. This is a restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines. We get prisoner commands.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other culprits in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Dog helps those who help themselves. Or God helps those who help themselves. Alright, let's check. Oh, there's another one. Villa, police station, basement.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
I don't like that I can't see this then. Alright, let's go back up and try to talk to him. Nice. Disengage contraband room lock. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce, and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items, even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign, and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour. Asked him how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Security system installation. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Alright, one thing I'm going to do real quick is... Well, I'll keep the radio like half. I had it down on the last streams because I kept getting hit with copyright claims for the radio music. don't know where they put this then. It's got to be downstairs. We saw the street side vending machines installation today, all working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea, only if we had any problems with the machines. Let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Presto del Sol crew, told Chief it would be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brains and said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friends running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more write-in parking tickets. Sinclair has laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, you may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. So I made a buy, but I don't know where that beeping is coming from. There should be a radio somewhere, but I can't see it anywhere. Grognak the Barbarian. Take all these chips. I don't know what I'm going to actually use them for, if anything. That was it.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
All right.
Dog, back in the cage.
That's it. Dog back in the cage. Oh, there's another one up here? There it is. Oh, there's another one? How many of these things is there? There it is. Running out of ammo here, so... What? There's another one. Alright, I think we're clear. These things are all over the place.
Dog, back in
What
the
have we
cage.
here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Mine as well. What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you, or whoever, eat one of these collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Well, you didn't have a choice in putting the collar on, but if you get the collar off, you don't have to eat it. What kind of monster eats their collar? Forget it. I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Alright, calm down. Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm going to let the dog out of his cage, or no. I don't know. If I let him out, he's going to murder me. Calm down, follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Well, he said, Dog, you're gonna rip me apart limb from limb. So, even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
Alright, we're rolling with God. God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. The perk grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. I think that's better than Dog. Science 100. Alright, let's see. What is going to help me in this DLC the most? Probably survival. Survival and maybe sneak.
Toxin.
Let's see what's in here. Turn some heat on real quick. I don't know why it's so cold in my house right now.
And the idiot's hunger screws it up. Right behind you.
Let's see if we got anything. Yeah, cosmic knife. Let's not waste ammo if we don't have to. It's a big knife. Well, let's try the knife. So I'm not doing a lot of damage here. He said we can chop him up to kill him. Let's try it. Alright. I'm gonna try the bear trap fist on him. That's such a weird weapon. Hit you with the bear trap.
Copper or old world gold.
What's he doing? Bear trap fight. All right, back to the fountain.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
You return. Why? Gather the three as I've instructed, then I...
All right, fine.
Then go.
This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. So we can give the Sierra Madre chips for food. Okay, awesome. Let's take the... I kind of want the doctor's bag. Let's take one. And let's do another save.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar. Swallowed his collar.
Chop them up.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Fixing things.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Traps.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
That would be nice.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Also, Roach in the chat says, I hate the ghost people so much. Yeah. The first time I played this DLC, I had such a problem with the ghost people. But I seem to be doing better this time. I think the first time I played the DLC, I kind of just, like, flew through all the dialogue with Elijah. And I didn't listen that good, so...
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I think the key is to chop them up once they're on the ground. Oh, I can't take that? Nice shotgun.
Almost got away. Its hunger scrubs it up. Kill this one before they call us.
Oh! God, he set it off.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Gas bomb. I didn't even see that before. Well, that was my first death, and it was thanks to God over here.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Alright, hopefully this time we're good. Oh, nice.
The idiot swallowed his cock. Something needs to die.
Whoops. I gotta heal up. Alright. I don't know how long I'm going to survive in this cloud. Let's see. Alright, it seems like being on the outskirts of it doesn't really affect me that much. So just don't be right in the middle of it. Oh, that is
a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Crazy trap right there.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh no. Alright, he's dead.
I believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I'm surprised I didn't set that off. I lucked out.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Almost got away. The idiot. It's a curse screws it up.
Alright, I think we gotta get up there. Shutting that radio off.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
There he is.
Their taste like copper or gold.
Dean Domino. This guy's the man.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shape to charge, or you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Oh, I don't have the barter. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the whole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I'm in. If that's all, let's head out.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's
Shortcut?
through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Going through the cloud.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
I'm not trying to lose you in the cloud. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Ow! Ow!
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you.
the idiot
At least he
swallow
had the
his
sense
collar.
to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief. Coward. Showman. Radiation couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare
That
me.
Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Alright. I kind of want to see if I can travel with Dean for a minute.
It's your own fault, If it isn't the... You want us to split up. I'll make more...
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Yes, someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
The ghost people? They're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. Is it at all?
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie cut off would be easy. My advice? Stay out of their way. Don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, they'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
I found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. Of course, you show up putting mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies. Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, smash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. Oh, we still got a lot of things we can ask here. What are the vending machines all over town?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in the casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
I've never seen machines like those before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What other items can you get out of the machines?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Where can I find these cards?
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I had the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up on Sierra Madre till it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though. So sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
What can you tell me about the villa and the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come to the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with cloud. Andrews, people. Like hunting grounds.
Alright, I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
That's right. Dean has given you the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%. That's pretty good. That is actually super useful.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Let's do a new hard save. I'm gonna have to try one of those Sierra Madre martinis.
Machines. Sinclair's little gifts. Lasted long. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
I want to favorite my stim packs real quick. Favorite that. All right. Gotta be careful. Medical district.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk.
Over the years,
The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
So, alright, so we can't blow all of them up.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Stimpack wore off already. We better eat some food. Alright, Sierra Madre Martini down the hatch. Alright, looks like we gotta go that way. Chop them up. Hacking and whacking and slashing. Alright, I made it. That was sketchy.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense. I'm lowering the bar.
Got some ammo.
I can hear you moving.
Oh, this is where we came in. Yeah, I came in right here. Down here.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Oh, you can go this way. Nice. I only got 3 bullets in this hollow rifle.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Oh, there's a card. Alright, the Villa Clinic. Before we go in there, let's just keep searching up here. Another card, King of
Getting real
Clubs.
tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are loading the bar.
Alright, I don't know where this one is. I'm gonna do another save here.
What kind of supplies lying around?
Alright.
Those people leave supplies. Perhaps.
I think those are the ones you can't destroy.
Picking up an emitter signature.
Security, not
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Don't shoot them, and attacking them is useless. Alright, so the hologram is patrolling the second floor. Security protocol holograms do just as the name implies. They provide security. Holograms have been programmed with case-specific Sierra Madre protocols. Not only does security holograms look like Sierra Madre personnel, they will respond to threats or unauthorized personnel just as conventional security guards would. Okay. They use field of view sensors to perceive their environments and to aid in pattern, while later versions will feature upgrades that allow for a 360-degree perception arc, the memory calls. Alright, so this is just telling us a bit about how they work. If security holograms detect unauthorized guests or detect criminal action, they will display a warning caution color to the target. If you believe they display this color in error, immediately move away from the hologram's field of view until they resume their normal protocol. If the behavior persists, they'll enter engagement mode, turn red, and attempt to subdue targets with their discharge beams. Then Intruder's natural response is to attack the security hologram, either with fists or with a weapon. Fortunately for the hologram owner, all such assaults are useless against security holograms. They cannot be wounded, damaged, or harmed unless their emitter is destroyed. Attackers spending the time to look for emitters will usually be rendered unconscious by a hologram's discharge beams before they can disable them, so there is nothing to fear. Alright, they can't leave their emitter range. Hologram emitters are sturdy, yet can still be damaged or broken if enough force is applied. In addition, while they are protected inside sturdy space-age alloys, their circuits are vulnerable to being tampered with. If this occurs, refer to the repair manual. Okay. Do not approach an emitter that may have been tampered with. Well, that's all I need to know, I think. View maintenance posts. Welcome, and on behalf of your friends at NE, we thank you for purchasing the latest in service and security technology. Okay, just more about the holograms.
Tis the lady at the fountain, trust. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Let's go, Dan. Rebuild. London. There it is. Appointment calendar. Miss Keys showed up today, San Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the auto doc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's auto doc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned him too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time, and I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the auto docs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her lungs. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Let's take that knife. Oh, and that water. Waiting for that guy.
What are we doing here for? This
I don't know.
place is... Well, it's haunted.
It's haunted? Yeah, it is haunted. We got these ghosts everywhere, but they're actually holograms. They're not really ghosts. Super stim pack. Clinic basement key. Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get some stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense some more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for Med-X was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Download dispenser code Med-X. This is a restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines. Okay. So we can get Med-X now. That's good. You didn't see me.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms shoot on sight, and you can't even hurt them.
Alright, well, I want to see what's in that door. Let's take those chips.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
That was sketch. Disable. Alright, I didn't realize I could do that. Oh no.
There's a picture. A bunch of head. And the saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up.
Yeah, I definitely agree about that. Gas leak. Admitted 3 workers from Puesto del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system, caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem. It's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked St. Clair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Assassin suit? Right now I got Sierra Madre armor, 16 DT. This is 14 DT, but it's got plus 10 to sneak.
Feel tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Well, let's just keep the Sierra Madre armor on for now. Stim packs, nice. I needed that.
What's next? Hey, those are my emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot here. Just, leave me something, all right?
Speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Heal all crippled limbs.
Getting real tired of tourists. No offense.
Inject adrenaline to cure exhaustion.
But you guys are loading the bar.
Nice.
What, you need surgery done? Let's get out of here.
Need to get some more ammo for my hollow rifle.
The speakers on the wall were making my nerves to a dance. Watch out when you see the riding around. The ghost people leave sick lives.
Exhaustion. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so he ended up ordering the new autodock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the autodocks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Alright. I don't think I can blow this speaker up here, so I'm gonna try to run by it.
Sure that one of us
No. Sketch! Sketch! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Dean has died. Yeah, well, I died, so it doesn't really matter. But what is down there? Clinic power status. Disengage main power.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Get
Alright, that did it. This is a weird view. Why am I... Dean, why am I in your face? I'm looking through the glasses of Dean Domino. Are you alright? Look, I'm here to help. Can't even see her. What's the matter? It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. Also, don't do that. Let's just say we're in this together. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. Look, together we can get out of this. What exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. Alright, come with me. There she is. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow? Does that work with any other caller? It's just your frequency. Got it. Let's move on. All right.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Just keep running. Just keep running. Alright, well, we got the 3 companions here at the fountain now. Come on, Dean. Dean. dead now. Let's see if we can buy some stim packs. Mad X. Nice. Let's eat some food. Yum yum deviled eggs. Pork and beans.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, and travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Alright, I lost Dean's perk. Mixed signals.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Well, I don't want to bring Dog out then. Do you know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
The Master? From Fallout 1? Why did you put emphasis on the word Master before?
The Master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The Master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the Master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
You're trying to protect Dog, having Elijah control him, hurt him? You want to protect him?
I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself.
You care about him?
He's my brother. Kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once, so I can have my thoughts to myself.
Why can't you control him?
The instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. He's just a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time before I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice. And I woke up to protect him.
Who's this old man who brought us here?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Okay, so Dog's the one who dragged us to the Sierra Madre. Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Who's this old man who brought us here? Well, we already asked that.
Don't...
We already asked
Every
that.
time you heard the voice.
So, you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
So why did you bring me here?
Me?
Alright. Yeah, we already asked him all that. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do.
Alright, I think we already listened to all that.
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked, for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
If it isn't the...
I need you to get to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
Alright, I'm bringing out the dog.
Dog, back in the cage. If it isn't the clever...
I know there's a way to pull dog out.
If it isn't the...
Discuss tactics and positioning.
Order.
I think we should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
Well, maybe we just gotta take him there. Also, I'm gonna do another save after all that dialogue. Bear trap fist.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Roach, I think so far my favorite follower is Dean. I really like Dean, but I like God too. I think Dean's my favorite though.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger.
bombs. Nice. I like this little bear trap fist. Stained page. Not going to rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation, and I'm not gonna take the fall for the supports either. If they try and pin this on me, I'll let them all know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Ooh, I was close. Oh! One hit me with that spear. Got him. Also, Roach, I noticed you mentioned that there was 4 companions. Who's the 4th one? Because I know there's Christine, Dog, and Dean. Unless you're talking about like God and Dog being different. Let's throw a gas bomb. He's down.
kind here. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
We got some gas over there. I don't like that. Oh no. Alright. Stim packs. Oh! Crippled.
Happy you followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed, same thing.
Curiosity and greed are not the same thing. Eat some food.
We used to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Turn speakers off. Status report.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Losing blood. Almost halfway. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
There's something over there. .308s. An automatic rifle.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh no! Alright, thought he got stuck in it for a minute. Man, he can run.
Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Salida switching stations.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
I need you to trust me. I let you out of the cage in the police station.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting, see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Alright. I'm gonna test out the automatic rifle. This thing looks crazy. Oh. And my right leg's crippled. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through here. All right. Sketch. Oh man, get something to some ammo. Alright. I need to take a super stim pack. MedX. Alright, that one's dead. Alright, I think he's dead. Substation status. Ventilation system status.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yes, this should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
All right. Nice. Well, unarmed is probably going to help us a little bit. Or melee weapons. Let's go guns to 70. And then put the rest in survival. Just gotta decide what I want here. Finesse. You have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat. Let's do finesse. I'll do another hard save. Watch out for those bear traps. I'm running. Oh my! I'm running. it is.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power, that'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
The gala's events tied into the casino's generators?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesto del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesto del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech, lighting. Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
That's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
Yeah, looks like we will be right now.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Before, you mentioned the hologram with the fountain, Vera. Do you know her?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions? You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
All right. We should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Yep, strike up the band. Dominoes are back. Also, yeah, Roach, that'll be awesome if the Sierra Madre is in the new Fallout show. I'll be really happy about that. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So if you guys just give me like a couple minutes, I'll be right back. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom, fill up my coffee, and yeah, then I'll be right back. I'll be less than 5 minutes. So I will see you guys very shortly.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar. Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
I will be right back, you guys. I guess a breaker went out in my house, and the heat shut off. So I'm gonna go flip the breaker real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps. What's next?
Thank you guys for weighing in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I was starting to get like really cold, and I'm like, why am I getting so cold? And I went outside. I went downstairs, and the breaker for my heater was off, and my house is 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's really cold in here. So I had to figure it out real quick. Thought it was in my head for a second. I'm like, why am I getting so cold? That's why, because my house is 58 degrees. Alright, let's heal up. Let's switch to something else here. quick. Yeah, poke him with a stick. Now he's dead. It wasn't greed, Dean. It was curiosity. We're screwed. Okay, no grenades. I thought there was going to be a grenade. That's not good.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Well, I think this is Dean's spot. Oh, it's on the other side. Alright, I gotta find a way over there. Right, well, this is where we came in, so we can only go this way. So that loops around.
The trees loved. Of course. It was getting too quiet.
Oh! That was close.
Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with us. Time to kill. Better make sure. Poke him with us.
Nice.
you'll need to bring the mute.
I am all about keeping low in so
I don't like those bombs they throw. We got him. Stop throwing those gas tanks at me.
Going to need a hand here. Of course.
Those guys got some really good aim with those spears.
Most we're looking for is to the southeast.
Through the cloud we go.
You're at the Gold Scalar area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Look, I need you to stay here and do it.
In the middle of town here? Alone? On a rooftop with a big light show in the air? Tell you what, why don't you just give me one of those space-age cosmic knives so I can slit my wrists, be less painful checking out that way.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area...
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old-world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, I guess I should have stayed up there. Oh, there's the hologram. This place is really hard to navigate. Ruined cafe. A hologram vendor. Do you have anything I can buy? I've never seen a hologram vendor. Oh, I got no caps. Alright, this cafe is bigger than I thought.
Tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Alright, I gotta find a way over to that other rooftop.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Here it is.
didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Vera's stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
All right. Completed. Strike up the band. Oh, I gotta get up there. At least the holograms are friendly to us. Ooh, holotape. Buff out. I forget where the door is to get up there. Oh, here it is. Go to the ruined cafe. Right through here. Now I guess we gotta run around here on the roof the whole way. Can't get through there though. All right. Ruined store. Oh, I'm supposed to go through the gate. All right. Oh, I don't get the lockpick. Vending machine code, return outfit item. Alright, well that's it for the ruined store. Feels so empty out here now that we've killed most of the ghost people. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? Think he might be close then? Any idea where? What? What do you want? Well, let's show her the Pip-Boy. Wait. You sure seem eager to go. Why do you think he wants you to go to Presto del Sol switching station? Oh no. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see if we can take something. Mentats. That should do it. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Something to do with the surgery? I wonder if we have anything that can raise our medicine. Nothing. Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes and two snaps for no. Okay, okay, I get it. Nod slowly. Better than finger snaps. A smile. Now that's more like it. You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know. No, I'm not gonna say that. We'll say it. Look, we'll find a way to heal you, alright? Do you know how to get out of here? She doesn't know. So once the callers are gone, we can just leave. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. To return here if I leave. But not you. Why can't you find your way back? You aren't going to leave. Are you trying to break into the casino? How did you end up in the auto dock? You were knocked out. You want to know how I got here? Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. I was curious where it led. If I could leave, I would. What about you? Alright, we already said that. I think we should travel together. Signal interference perk. Perk grants us a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. Switching station. Listen before you lose a head. Jury-rig the circuit breaker. Fix the circuit breaker. I need a repair of 60. I don't know what that noise is all about. It's got to be that signal interference then. Can't interact with any of this stuff. That was a smooth jump. Can't take the Madre from me. Conversation. Purification. Alright, 7 out of 12. It's gotta be... It's gotta be civilization. More explosives. More demolition charges showed up today. Checked with Mr. yesterday. He didn't know squat about the shipment. Was only interested if anyone had made a buck off it. These something Sinclair ordered. Or is it another cock-up like the knives? We got more than enough explosives already. What is High and Mighty planning to blow up the road to this place so no one can get up there? Let's just get into this. Also, good evening, Irene Meows in the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Check the quest again. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. The electrical box said I needed to get 3 electric fuse boxes. Okay. How did you get over there, Christine? What? Alright, well I know where the fuse is now. We'll take some food here and heal up. Okay, here it is. Chill day, getting ready to go into work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I didn't see that. Who puts bear traps on the roof like that? How did you get up there? I think I need to get up there. Damn raid. Villa security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all our stashes tucked away when they arrived, it didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean, ranted about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search program. Every time I enter the use some? Oh, every time I entered the villa. What's his issue with chems? He could use some. So could that pretty bride-to-be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers? Medex from the looks of it? I don't know who they're talking about. It must be Christine, I would think. There's gotta be a way to get up higher. That looks like an elevator. Okay, here it is. All right, we made it. Using the parts you've acquired, you are able to fix the circuit breaker and get power up and running again. Nice. I literally just did that too, like in my house. Status report. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up. The chamber started spewing out this red dust cloud, like rust, whatever it was. Caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Gas leak. Minimum power level. Alright. This is just talking about the gas leak. Mrs. Terminal to Director Simmons. To Conrad Simmons from William Ennis. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generators we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Alright, let's do a hard save, and then go find this radio. Tick, tick, tick. Got it. Better go quick. All right. Yeah, I don't like the ticking. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Let's take some medics. Seem to be stuck over here. Alright, I gotta get up there, I think. Stairs are on the other side. Be quick. There it is. Turn the speakers off. Nice. Dean's Electronics. Okay. Oh, there was a tripwire. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, we're good. So this time I just gotta watch out for that tripwire. There it is. Subject in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Second shifts. Boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling's starting. Mr. Yesterday has been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. Those new chemical suits came in today. So we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them. So we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though. Really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see that gas get out. Wipe out the villa. That was a weird way to word that. Automatic rifle. Oh, I wish I could open this. Lockpick 83. I might be able to. Remote maintenance terminal password. We just got a note called toxic samples. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damned suit. Almost lost a few men today, getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. Activate the ventilation system. Nice. That makes it a lot easier. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puerto del Sol streets. Sweet. Cleared it all right up. Okay, I'm gonna do another hard save before we go into this room. Maintenance report. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down the main pipe, we get traces of the gas, not the full red stuff like last time, though minor blessing. The kicker was, despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Turn the speakers off. Better not die, Christine. Oh, we got a key. NS's key. Locker key. Old man NS left his key on one of the consoles again, so I'm making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us, so we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Thins could cut through a T-bone steak like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Transfer control to this station. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Are you going to be okay here? Take her hand. We'll get through this, Christine.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Push the up button. Door to the villa. Let's see if we can get some more stim packs. Eight stim packs. Nice. Oh, that damn tripwire that was back there. Yeah. I didn't even see that then. I just saw that message in the chat, Roach. I'm surprised that I got through those speakers as easily as I did, because the first time that I went through that, I got destroyed so many times. I think I had to look up a YouTube tutorial. Floors have teeth. Got to the Gala event control panel at the top of the bell tower in Salida del Sol North and activate it. It's right over there. Oh no. And I don't have Christine. We'll do another save in case I get killed. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked. I didn't see any of them, but I wasn't really looking either. I was just trying to run by. Alright, we're gonna have to try to find these things. Let's pull out something. Shotgun. Lunging. This guy's crazy. That did it. I'm almost over encumbered. Alright. That frees me up a good amount. Oh, man, these bear traps. Where even is it? I think I've stepped on like 5 bear traps over here. Boom. I still gotta try using spears, Roach. I'm gonna try using them soon. I'm not sure if I ever used them. I got a torn journal here. Seems kind enough. Signed my poster and even the promo photo. Kind of a sad look to her, though. Like she wasn't really there. And she almost ran when Mr. Domino shipped his arm through hers. Slipped his arm through hers. And he wasn't even looking at her. Like she was a bag hanging on his arm. Something wrong between those two. Not sure if Sinclair sees it, but I do. Should have never left home. Alright, we got more bear traps. I just gotta keep it saving because I don't want to get pushed back if one of these things kills me. That was close. This thing that I'm holding reminds me of the Saw trap. Have you ever seen the movie Saw 2? There is like a reverse bear trap in the movie. And this is like what it reminds me of, just the way it looks. Personal log. Asked the foreman, how come no one's wised up yet? And he just winked. Said we got someone watching out for us, an ace in the hole. As long as we're good until showtime, this whole villa's gonna be the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair is too blinded by that starlit to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to. And no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway. And after that, we'll be long gone. Holotape. So that gives us the rat axe. Just gonna heal up. Drink that dirty water. I got a crippled leg too. I have to get a doctor bag and fix that. Let's get some food. Alright. Medics. Shotgun. Get back up here. This guy's got full health again. I don't think so. Nice. Okay, I think I want medicine. And let's put more on guns. Keep it saving. Oh, there is a bed you can sleep in here, Roach. I didn't know that. I've tried to sleep in a couple beds, and all of them said that I wasn't allowed to sleep in them. I'm assuming that's because, like, the cloud or the radiation stuff in the air. These guys are such creeps, the way they run around. I'm gonna test out the throwing skills. Got him. Just stay right there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, this is not doing that much damage. No, let's go headshots. Headshots. Nice. These guys are tough. Oh, there's more of them. There's almost no point in throwing grenades in there, though, because it just knocks him unconscious. Unless it blows him to pieces. Nice. Real nice. That's not good. Embalming fluid. Nice. Yeah, get out of here. What is this? Doing some sort of sacrifices up here? I'm running by. Ooh, that was sketchy. Okay. Let's take that. I'm running low on stim packs. This guy can just whip those things. Not even sure if I'm hitting him. It doesn't seem like I am. There it is. That was weird. Okay, I have no idea what this thing is. Got it. Running machine, super stim packs. Yes, I need that. Alright, we're about to activate the gala event.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Christine, we're almost ready here.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
I'm ready. Everyone trigger the event.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
It's opening up. Get to the Sierra Madre main gate. The grand opening. I'm just gonna run out of here. Alright, so far so good. Dean's secret stash. Oh! Alright, it's not going good. Try this way now. Sketch. Damn bear traps. They got these things everywhere. Boom. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. The villa's like cardboard with a casino. That place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed, and whatever they got lining the floor screws up anything not hooked up direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Wish I had some more of those chips. I need to buy some stim packs. Alright, God's not here anymore. This place seems bigger than it was the first time I explored it. I'm still trying to get to the fountain. Okay, it's gotta be through here. Okay, here's the fountain. Junk food. Let's just see if we can get anything that'll help us. Here we go. This gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Proceed to the Sierra Madre Casino. Well, you know what? In case we go through and for some reason we want to come back, we'll do a hard save, but I don't think we will. Trigger the gala. Hey. I don't know what that noise is. Sounds like someone's trying to get in. Activate holographic security. Access music controls. Retrieve the theater ambient track. I'm assuming that's just ghost people banging on the door. Requires key. Alright, we can enter the casino, but that lady went up here. Gotta find out the source of that beeping. Let's return the cigarette packs. Alright, I'm gonna get a doctor's bag. Let's get a stim pack. Okay, I'm gonna heal my arm, I guess. Oh, I could do both. Okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Gonna end up getting blown up and pushed back. Alright, I made it. There it is. Okay, well, let's just go into the casino.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back. Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Okay. Remind him he's got guests. I think I can see it over there. Fine. Casino security password. Sheila. The passcode for the cashier room security hologram is Mr. Fizzle 17. Please don't forget it again. I could lose my job if they found out I gave it to you. See you in the electrical closet after the gala event. Bill. Hologram control. Bar door guard. Alright, we've already read the protocols. Heal all crippled limbs. Yes. Sketch! Sketch! See, I'm just gonna save my way through this part because the last time I did this, I just kept dying over and over and over again. And it was a nightmare. I forget how to get through it from here. Unlock electrical closet door. Security log 1. Complaints. Miss Purvis, drunk and disorderly. Described the incident. 10 p.m. Received complaints about noise in upper bar. Then an emergency call from the main floor cashier, Cage, who reported, quote, old bat on ceiling. Investigated. Found guests cheering Miss Millicent Purvis, 72, who had climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly she was, quote, going to join the circus. She had already tripped over one hollow emitter, unhurt, and was inviting guests out on the beams so we could use them like monkey bars. Climbed after her, cornered her near the rafter over the cashier's area, then brought Miss Purvis to Holden and called her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage done to rafters or the emitter. Miss Purvis's daughter was visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she, quote, didn't want to cause any more trouble for Miss Sinclair, for Mr. Sinclair. Need to gate off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents. Security log 2. Lost and found. Got on call Morris Tyler. Described the incident. Miss Purvis' daughter called down to ask if we happened to find her mother's purse, which she may have dropped during last night's stroll. We found the purse on the main floor. None of the valuables were inside. May have been taken when the purse dropped. Or Miss Purvis may have emptied the purse contents during last night's incident. Reinforced Sierra Madre armor. I think I just have regular armor. Yeah, I get the regular armor and it's broken too. There it is. Well, I got a key to something. It doesn't want me to come in here yet, though. Security terminal. Since you missed it, Sinclair outlined security measures today. Wasn't blind to what was happening in the news. Wanted to take steps if the Chinese got a foothold on American soil. Ran us through the added functionality of the holograms, then explained the construction of the casino, its emergency protocols, and the broadcast signal we're using for the gala event. Guy's a nut job. Still, seems to have the bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect. Sure seems obsessed with it. Sweet. Vodka for the vending machine. Alright, well, we've opened up the lobby doors. Prepare a 50 or higher, and then we can disable the holograms. Just gotta get by that one now. Boom. See you later.
You woke it up, emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Alright. That's actually the first time that I disabled all the security and got it to where you can actually play in the casino. But I'm not good at roulette, and I'm not going to waste my money. I want to exchange pre-war money for some Sierra Madre chips. I'll take more stim packs. Blackjack.
seen us woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering...
Going to make Casino burn. No more being.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Hurry up and deal with them. Access the Cantina Madrid kitchen. Alright, well I can hear them talking. Let's do a new save here. And investigate.
Tired of you. Tired of place. Master will help us.
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridor. Find it.
He sounds like he's right over here, but he's not. Use emergency maintenance key to enter the kitchen.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Download Starlit hologram code snippet. Another shipment. Another shipment of kitchen knives to the Cantina Madrid came in today with their new space-age alloy polymer material. We've got way more than we need for the gala event. Even if everyone had 3 steak knives, but it's always the best for Sinclair. Always, 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 always. He insists everything must be perfect. These knives are sharp, too sharp. One of the chefs almost lost their thumb when dicing vegetables, and we're losing cutting boards at a rate of at least 1 per day. The knives just slice right through them, running out of dish rags to mop up the blood. Wow. Those must be some really sharp knives. They just slice right through the cutting boards.
Burn away, boy. No! Dog!
Dog, what are you doing? Father Elijah was right. You should stop that idiot before he blows us up.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
I guess I gotta be quicker.
Dog wants all fire now. Didn't? No! Dog!
What? I thought I shut the gas off.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Engage. Up. All fire now. Burn away. You? Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Left dog in cage. Mean to dog. Now dog. They'll kill us both unless you do something. Never felt him so strong before. He won't listen to my voice. He's hungry. Come here, or dog will chase you, break you until you no run anymore.
Dog, stay. If you don't, Master will be mad.
Hmm? Master? Don't want Master to be mad. What does Master want dog to... listen to you. Can't hold him back much longer. Tell him to pull on his chain as hard as...
Dog can. What Master wants, Dog can do. Please don't be mad with Dog.
Dog, the Master sent me. He commands you to listen to my voice now.
Master? Master. Dog is listening.
Both of us are. Tell him to listen to me. Then we can get out of this. Finally. And...
Now Dog is listening to voice. Your voice only.
Imagine the voice, not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog.
And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See?
In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
Then step into the water. Step into yourself.
If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help.
He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end.
And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you.
We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like Dog. Like me.
Not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you.
Dog understands. Dog has done bad things. Knows why Voice was...
Furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then...
Dog hopes you find a way to save self, like you helped Dog. And...
When you meet him, find a way to save yourself, as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
We came this far, I'll manage. Go on, let go.
You were there all the time.
All the time. You were there, and so close. Together.
Dog?
Who are you? What is this place?
We're trapped inside a casino in a poisonous city.
That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
Go on and rest. I have to take care of something.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
It's kind of crazy, but I think that the super mutants are actually like the biggest victims in the Fallout universe. Because I think it's Vault 87 that you see in Fallout 3, where it's like they put these people through these crazy experiments and mutate them into super mutants. So all the super mutants, it's not like it's their choice. Doors hermetically sealed. Alright, I gotta shut the gas valves off. I thought I already did that. that. Maybe that'll get us out. No. There must be another one. A pre-war steak. That's the first time I've ever seen that in a Fallout game. Pre-war steak. Gotta be a key around here. Over encumbered. The door will not open until the gas valves have been repaired. Okay, well, I did that one. I don't see any more over here. I did this one. I missed this one. There we go. Okay, the marker wants me over here.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it's you. Uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
I'm not leaving. Be careful, those grenades. Gotta heal up after that. I'm running. Oh my.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Oh, we're in the theater with Dean Domino. There we go. The Tampico shows list. The Sierra Madre opens its doors to the world. The opening of the Great Casino and Resort will feature a unique gala showcasing artists of world renown. Miss Vera Keys, Mr. Dean Domino, Joey Baxter, and Wilfred the Wizard. Come join us at the grandest event in the history of the West. We welcome you to the best time of your life. Sincerely, the Sierra Madre's management. The Tampico's performance protocols. Sierra Madre's lobby security code. Urgent message for Miss E. Sands. From John K. Lester, I'm on my way. I'll be right there, Eve. Just hide until I get there. Do whatever you need to do, understand? I'm not going to let anything happen to you. From Evelyn Sands, John, help. Everything exploded. There's smoke. Holograms are firing at people. We can't get out, John. Please. My head is crippled. Alright, let's get a doctor's bag. Stim bags. Alright. Take Vera's pouchers. The key slides out of Vera's pouchers.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here. They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
How did you get up there?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
Wait, what holograms? What are you talking about?
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage until we get a better plan.
I need a little more than that to go on if we're going to break out of here.
Right. Let's see. When you get the door open, there'll be an exit door dead ahead. Don't take it. It's most likely filled with toxins from the vents, so hug the wall. Make as much space between you and the door, or it's Cloud 9 in a casket. Past that is my dressing room. Under the table there's a footlocker. It's tucked back a bit, so you might miss it. Inside, a gun, some ammo. Not much help against the ghosts. Still, if you're about to give up, call it quits. Throw it to me, so I can eat a bullet first.
Getting backstage is a temporary measure if I can't find the security terminal.
Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security's here because the show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so... guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals. And Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head blasting zap rays. So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset security with a shot.
Alright, makes sense. Where's the music?
The holotape should be where I left it. No, wait. It's in Vera's dressing room, probably. Maybe a key to her room on my desk. Anyway, snag the key out of my room and look around Vera's room. The holotape has to be there. As for getting it to the projection booth, well, sometimes Vera used to watch from the projection booth, so she must have had a master key. Look around her room. Might be there.
What are you doing with a key to her room?
Do I have to spell it out? Come on. Time's wasting, and those holograms are going to be on us any second.
Okay. Alright, I'll head for the door on the left.
Good. Go. And don't get yourself killed. Do that, and we're both done.
Didn't he just say head to the door on the left? Wow.
That ghoul's still alive. Correct that.
Gotta save more often. Click them all in case it triggers anything. Alright, let's get the doctor's bag. Stim packs. Alright, I'll do another hard save right here. And I'm gonna take med-tats before I talk to him, so I can pass that intelligence check. Return outfit item. I'm dead. Okay, well, it's gotta be that way. Well, this guy tells me to take the door on the left. He's obviously lying. Okay. Mentats.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here.
Just fly through the dialogue. Intelligence 6. Wait, I need to head to the door to your left, or my left.
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
Alright, that makes sense. I need a little more than that to go on.
Right.
Well, we already went through the dialogue, so let's just do it again. Okay. I'll break to my right and head for the locked door.
Good. Go.
So I thought he was actually trying to get us killed, but maybe it was just a misunderstanding. Oh no. Oh, I need a repair of 100. Should have done that. I should not have done that. Alright, we're gonna do a hard save right here and run for it. Oh, I made it. How many of these things is there? I don't know where he is. It's gotta be in here. Dean Domino's blackmail tape. Barrett's backstage key. There's some of these. Dean Domino saw her yesterday. And there's the master key. Alright. Still got holograms over here. I'm doing another save where I run by the holograms. Oh, oh. Alright, I'm just gonna run around this way. See you later. Tales of Chivalry. So we got a couple things here. We got Parakeys partitures. Dean Domino's blackmail evidence.
Pretty as a picture.
Pretty as a picture.
This has gone on long enough.
Good thing I was distracted while you flicked them off. We're a good team. I run the show while you run the box office.
Okay.
Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
Yeah, lucky us. Love getting shot at by pre-war ghosts.
Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
What do you mean?
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
What do you mean?
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
How so?
Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg. And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag, ruined.
So what happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What was your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty. Lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
All right. But what did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego. All self-righteous and lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
So you're going to prove it now? How? Well, let's just say, forget Sinclair. If Vera was the key, she's dead.
I only saw her yesterday. Well, a few yesterdays. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
And if she's alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
All right, I'll head out and see what I can do on my end.
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just going to catch my breath a bit. That performance, well, more pressure than I was expecting.
Okay. Let's level up. I'll put that to 80. There we go, energy weapons and explosives. You've discovered a shotgun technique that has a chance to knock an enemy back. and stay back. I'm gonna do that. Also, hello, one Eero agent in the chat. I don't know if I said that right. Alright, there's the reinforced helmet.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Getting crazy.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere.
You're keeping me here. I'm going to die. I hear amongst the ghosts. I can't stop being recorded. I came so far to you.
I didn't mean that.
High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all
Oh no! I should have done that.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
I remember this. I remember struggling with this part the first time I did it.
in what looks like an old world hotel room.
Leave me here.
2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And
Where are
emitter
you?
signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here.
Shut that. Looks like she's still just standing there. Okay. Another one close by. Suit's maintenance key. Suites. Override emergency door seal. Notes on emergency protocols. Been reading this over. In the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically seal. Alright, guess can't be too careful these days. Still, what if there was another leak at the switching station? Not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen. If those get hit, the whole casino's a torch. Alright. Disable the loudspeakers. Download the hologram. Download recipe. Superheated knife. Nice. like a beast. That's where we came in. I don't know where it is in here. That's weird because it says that I can use the key. CL due to a gas leak in the kitchen. Okay, so I have to shut the gas leak off. Can't go back this way. Okay, this is the new way that opened up, I think. New save. Where is Christine?
You made it. Good. First to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
Yeah, she's whispering. I can barely hear her. You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it? You're here to kill him.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
I don't blame her. I know Elijah needs to be dealt with. Just let me handle it.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
How did you get here from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
There's a chance he'll see reason. Oh, no, let's just say you could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know.
I could barely hear her. Does that auto dock there work?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you can download off it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Just glad you're safe. Hold up here, and I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Heal all crippled limbs. Might as well do that. We'll heal our exhaustion. And there's Vera. Vera's dress. So I think that this dress, I think we can give this dress to Veronica. I'm definitely gonna try. Alright, so this is like the grand finale right here. Vera Keys audition. And there's the bed you can sleep in.
Voice of Brotherhood. Christine Royce.
Vera's outfit.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
Big Book of Science. Well, I've never seen a skill book inside a bookshelf like that. That is so easy to miss. Sweet security pass. Time to go.
Cigarettes.
Also, let's do another hard save now that all we gotta do is go and fight Elijah. Since that's like the finale here. That wasn't good. Okay, I just gotta get out of here. $23 stim packs? Send it.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby room, thread the music sequence together.
All right. Back to the suites.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
I found the phrase for elevator's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
This place, I'm not sure. It doesn't feel like a casino. Not entirely.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
Guess it's the object of someone's obsession or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. I won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
I have no idea. Let's unlock it. The phrase is contained in the lyrics to a song.
All right. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
I've got you to come down after me. It'll respond to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
We'll see. I'll take care of him.
Begin again, but know when to let go. Let's see what happens. Begin again, but know when to let go.
All right, taking the elevator to the vault. This is it. This is it. I definitely got, well, actually, we probably got to save when I walk through the door. Elevator protocols. Warning. Vault security is disabled and the vault terminal is breached. The elevator will automatically return to the suites and lock permanently in place. After that, there's no way to operate the elevator and the vault area is sealed off. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. Until that time, the elevator may be operated freely from the terminal above. So once we raid the vault, we're screwed pretty much. Sketch. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Shut him down. Now it's time for a hard save. I'm dead. Yeah. Wow, getting through this is really tough. I'm not really sure where I gotta get to. That guy. I gotta get him out of there. Sinclair, EVE, welcome, and on behalf of your friends at NE, we thank you for your purchasing. I think we've read that before. Sketch. Shut it down. He doesn't see me. Let's see, what if I use a stealth boy? I don't even have a stealth boy. Alright, I'm gonna do another save in this room because if I die, I'm gonna get pushed back and have to keep running through it. And I don't know exactly where to go. I think I might have to go down there. No? Oh, man. Yeah, that's why I did that save. I don't know how to get through this part. Oh no! Well, I see all of them up there. I think this is the last part I gotta get through. This guy, and the last one is in there. Oh man, that was the last one. It was pistol. Time to go. Oh, come on. The accuracy is terrible. Just hit the thing. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, how do I get through this door? I don't know how you get through this part. There's really nothing to interact with. I think the first time I did Dead Money, this was one of the parts that it made me so mad, and I just ended up quitting the game for like months before going back into it because, alright, here it is. Turn off security force field. So I don't think that was there the first time I opened that terminal. But there were some parts of the Dead Money DLC that were really hard to get through, mainly with the beeping, but I've been doing pretty good this stream. Another save now that we got through that hell room. That was like the worst room I've ever had to get through in a Fallout game. Disengage vault security protocols. Elevator will depart shortly upon security shutdown. Yes. Okay. Alright. We're good. And here's the vault. Haha. And here's the gold. I got the gold now. But I'm not going to be able to take all of it. Unless I do that little glitch thing they do with the... There was a glitch to take all of it, but I'm not going to bother. Because it takes too long. £175. I mean, I could practically not even take any of them. How does a gold bar weigh that much? Take that. Take some steaks. Transmission. Overwhelming. Authenticity. Alright, I gotta take more. Drop that. I'm taking 2 gold bars. Vera keys. Vera. To Vera. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I am sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I am glad you told me yourself, and I understand the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either of you realize what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened, and now I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal account entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The holograms should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others know you are here. When danger has passed, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. Alright. Don't read Sinclair's personal account.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
How did you access my Pip-Boy?
You speak as if your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco terminal. No machine is foolproof. They are designed to obey us. The Pip-Boy's operating system has vulnerabilities, advantages to those who've studied its construction, even superficially. It's just a machine, though. Its real vulnerability is who wears it. And that's how you were caught.
What do you mean?
That thing on your wrist. It's a convenience. It tells you where to go, what to do. Dulls your brain. It may have helped you find the Sierra Madre broadcast, but it's just as much a crutch today as it was in the old world.
I'm sick of talking to some image on his screen. If you're gonna come down, do it.
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
I'm not interested in the vault. I only want to leave.
Then all you need to do is wait. Be patient. You may be down there for a while. Just as I was. Trapped inside the casino. Consider this punishment for following the Sierra Madre signal in the first place. So eager to rush ahead. Now, enjoy your reward.
You've already waited too long for this moment. There's no need to wait any longer.
I've lost much in the past by falling to my instincts. This time will be different.
Both of us working together has allowed us to get this far.
True. The callers have worked better than I'd hoped, with adjustments. Still, I'm not eager to leap into another trap. The Sierra Madres are yours. This experience has taught me human nature is unreliable. You say your freedom is important to you. So did the others that filled the villa, before they turned on each other.
The collar's done its work, or we wouldn't be at this point.
The callers, yes. Technology solves so many ills.
I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. No tricks. If you prove troublesome, well, there's always the caller.
He's coming down. Alright. Now I have to do another save. So I gotta sneak out of the vault. Oh, we just went in there. Oh, there he is. I screwed something up. You're going down. The hell?
Here, disable the speaker. Turn up the music. That's more like it. Got a beat you can swing to. And
You're going down.
Anymore. Just hit that
Damn. No stealth, boys. Ah! Stupid Father Elijah.
It always
Load it back. Alright, sneak plus 20. We got that. Oh, what?
Is this thing on?
Get out of here, Father Elijah. Oh! Oh! How'd that feel? Oh, I got him now. Ready? 9 mil. 9 mil.
time is against you.
Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh. You're done. Done. Oh no! We did it. So that's it. Travel to the Mojave Wasteland.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The Courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the Courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two Couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the Courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the Courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the Courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the Courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The Courier reminded her of the other Courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two Couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts.
Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
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 I don't want to let go of that DLC. That DLC was so good. It's funny because the first time I played it, I didn't even like it because I did it at like level 5, like an idiot. So that was my fault. But yeah, it really was just such a fun DLC. I do have to go though. I've been playing for a while. So the next stream, we're probably gonna just continue on in the Mojave Wasteland a little bit, do some more side quests, and then after that one we'll do Old World Blues, and then I'll end up doing the Lonesome Road, I think, last. That's what I'm planning on. So anyway, I'm gonna wrap this up here. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing, and I hope you all have a great night. Peace out.